Good morning, everyone! Good morning, good morning, good morning! For your Grammy has sorta arrived, I would like to say. But good morning. I'm still fucking tired. Hope you all are doing well there. Hope you all are safe, cozy, and all that fun stuff. For if you're not, A, sucks to suck. B, might want to go sort it out. So, yeah. Has she arrived though? I don't know, man. Let me ask myself for you. Have you arrived? Nah. Well, you got your answer. There you go, Faye. Hey, you asked. Not my fault. I'm still half asleep anyways, cause it was probably a mistake to eat soup before stream. Cause usually when I eat, I get like super tired for some fucking reason. I'm like a cat, I swear. I eat food, I get tired, I fall asleep. I don't know why. Lord. But no, what is everyone's plans for today? And too early. Is that refundable? Can we refund that? It's too early. Too early for me to actually be bothered to do stuff like that today. I'll let my mods do it. Well, my singular mod. But no, I guess a little TLDR on... Did I just open this twice? Oh my god, I did. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh god. Can I go back to sleep? My fucking... Why is my eyes blurry now? More blurrier than usual. Alright, that's cool. I rubbed my eye for like the slightest bit, and my vision's like, we're gonna go even worse than usual. Where are my glasses anyway? If I need them today. Beside my controller. Okay. We're good. But no. Alright. Anywho. Don't know yet what to do. You know what you can do? I don't know. Trick question, because I don't even know. But no. In all seriousness, though, but I hope you all are doing well. For if you're not, you should really go sort that shit out first. Than just hanging out here, because Grammy's not that important. Your life is more important than a gremlin, so keep that in mind. But we are gonna be playing Monster Duel today. And just kind of chilling. Well, I say chilling. Kind of losing brain cells. I was on this earlier, because it's going through some old, like, duels that, for some reason, are saved to my profile. And I realized how differently I play Striker. Yeah. Half the things I know, I don't implement within the past duels. It was really weird. And I was just like, in my head, I was backseating myself. And holy shit, I managed to trigger myself. Then again, it was like past me learning Striker. So, I guess that's that. It was really, really weird. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing a bunch of rank today. We'll probably, if everything goes well, we may get out of Diamond Free. I don't know. I mean, improved, no. Reason why. Because, at the time when I was learning Striker, we didn't have, Linus or linkage, but there is a duel with linkage I used. But yeah, like, we didn't have the current supports that we have now. I mean, am I allowed to check my past deck profile? Is that a thing I can do? No. No. Wait. Yes. Okay, so this is the one with engage. Yeah. This is like my past deck for a vanilla striker at that point in time. This is the deck I used to learn. I use 3 charmers, but nowadays I don't use any charmers, but in my vanilla deck I still keep 2 of them around. It was really weird. Like, this deck profile, looking back at it, wasn't good, because this was a brick. Ogre, I would also say is a brick. Like, a lot of the duels I also watched, I won with either 100 life points or 500. My opponent could never kill me because of Rare and this card. Because this card just shuts down every, well, one attacking unit. So, I mean, I guess would you want to see how differently I played Striker? Because I know some of you will also lose your shit at me. Because at the time, I only had 1 Kagari. You know how bad that is? And also hello. Because, like, holy shit. So bad. Looking back at this. Old school striker, old school striker. This was me learning striker way back when. Like, yeah, I guess we can just, like, watch it. I'm still, like, drinking my coffee anyways. And, like, going to here, right? I did change my deck profile a lot. Like, this is what my deck profile was when I kind of got more comfortable and removed a few bricks. I ditched Nib, because I had a kaiju. So, yeah, this thing is a kaiju. Just a striker kaiju. Which is great. And it allowed me to, like, draw cards at some given point. I don't know why, because it never really stated the fact if I get poked with it, I draw a card. But in one of my duels I vaguely remember on console, every time it perked me, I drew a card. Like, directly. And did it, like, a total of 2 times, I believe. I don't remember. It was, like, a long time ago. But yeah, like, it was so bad how I played Striker. But I am happy with how, like, knowledgeable I am with Striker now, and every time I see a Radiant Typhoon Striker, it generally annoys me. Also, yeah, these were the type of hands I get. Like, so dumb. I don't know how I was, like, able to play through this at all. Also, who remembers terraforming not being banned? Anyone? But yeah, I don't remember what the current meta at this time was, funnily enough. I think, like, we saw a lot of this. So it was really weird. But yeah, I generally pissed myself off watching these before stream. I think I did get a little better here, though. Not by a lot, though. Ugh. Also, I hated this card with, like, a passion every time I saw it. Because it was, like, in every single deck I, like, came across. I spilled coffee. That's cool. Give me a minute. I mean, you gotta watch this. I just need it. like a lot of coffee, it's just a little bit. But still. I'm not. What does that look for, Ken? What did doobie that look for? Hmm? It's not a lot. It was like a couple of like drops, not even like a mouthful. I don't know how I did it though. Talented. Talented in multiple ways. Coffee? What, you don't like coffee or something? Are you allergic to coffee? What? Why you be allergic to coffee? I'm allergic, damn. I'm allergic to not having caffeine. Yeah. What annoys me the most is I ran one Kagari, and I just don't follow the right rotation either. Like, I do have a set rotation I do nowadays with Striker. And Striker's like very wishy-washy. What do you mean wishy-washy? It means it's like what your opponent does. Like there's no particular way to like go through shit. Also, looking back at this, I realize how slow Striker's Floodgate can be if you don't play like insta-search multi-roll. And also if you don't play Striker spells, it won't be able to trigger that turn. Brr. I am happy now, like, what Striker has now for support. But still. Not much has changed for Striker, oddly enough, over the years. Oh yeah, and you know what's something funny? For some reason, a few of my past duels, I challenged the fuck out of Maxi and gave my opponent, like, so many cards. Managed to play through all of it as well. I don't know how. It really hurt my brain. I guess then again, I had a policy, because like we didn't really fight tier elements at the time. It is interesting to see where like no one runs multi-roll and Area Zero. It's really weird. Or Skybase. Because everyone just relies on like the draw potential from Radiant. It's kind of unfortunate. I do hope Radiant can get hit in the future. Even though technically it's kinda sorta a good counter against full teams. I say kinda sorta. Damn. Yeah, that happened a lot. Way back when. Actually, did I save that duel? I think it was this one that I was up against with my opponent at the time. But yeah, like, I played so Slayer. And it really drove me up the wall how Slayer it was. Oh yeah, this is the one I was on about. We'll just go through this one really quickly, and then we can jump into Elf Nerd stuff. Cool tan. Not tan, cool tan. Allergic to coffee, but not caffeine? Damn. Wait, are you being serious, or are you just, like, joking around there? It's really weird that I challenged Maxie way back when, but then again, challenging Maxie then didn't really matter. Enough of your doing, damn. When I drink coffee, I mean, are you lactose intolerant? I don't know why. I just had this one issue of drawing bricks upon bricks. Until I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't play right here. I just took absolute damage for no reason. Like, I didn't normal summon, so I question that one. So many cards. But for what? It drives me up the wall that Maxie still is here. Wufua. See? Kaiju card. I love that card for that sole reason. It just can just get rid of so much. Which is nice. Yeah, this is what happened when I challenge Maxie all the time. Cause like at then, Striker didn't actually have a rotation. So it's just a Hail Mary attempt to get into Shifu. Yeah, right, that was a ritual card. Seen the light of day. So many bodies. Yeah, I kind of wish a lot of people ran like Vanilla Striker over like Radiant Typhoon. Me being one of them. Say what? I use it and I believe I play McTaroo Striker at random. Mainly because I just don't want to use Radiant Typhoon. Even though it's a tier 2 deck. Tier 2, I believe? I think it's a tier 2 deck from memory. But yeah, like, I have played Striker so differently. And so many fumbles, because I was still going through the motions of learning it. But now look at your Grammy. With this abomination as soon as I came back to the hospital. Abomination! But for some reason works. But so much support. Also, I did check, like, Primal's profile, because I was kind of curious about something. Apparently, against my knowledge, there was a, where was it? There was this. I did not know Striker got a book. No one made this aware to me. Like, this wasn't aware of to me at the time, and I'm really annoyed. Really, really annoyed. Yeah, no one told me. I'm sad. I would have been here in a heartbeat if I knew. Alright. I guess we can jump into... What the fuck are team duels? What the fuck is this? I've always wondered. Oh yeah, when do we get a new Duel Plus? Was the next thing I was gonna check? Probably in like, yeah, 13 hours. When is that? 13 hours. Is that like at 12 o'clock my time? I believe so. Honestly, I do not expect these duels to go well. I think we were on a pretty heavy loss streak, and I had to either break it with a duel. Oh god. Worst time to sneeze ever. No. Bleh. Bless you, thank you. Oh no, great. Now my nose is all sniffly. Nothing to counter anything with. If we get fluid, it's basically GG's. Well, we know our opponent has something. If he's going to use said something, that is the question. Are we, like, expecting Kashtira Heka here? Oh, what are you thinking on Fabled? Ah, so it is a Fula. Damn, that must suck, knowing that I probably won't play into it. Because, yeah, I don't have my Elf Note engine at all. Honestly, I don't see a need to play into it. I only have the Fiend engine. Will he let this go through? Yes. Now I get the Power Patron. I'm still under max here, here's the thing. Also, I'm just doing a stupid. Like, I'm not really trying here. If it pays off, it pays off. Well, he won't be willing to summon. So I might actually challenge this Maxi, since this is my first game. Since, you know, I technically have the better card here. Add that here. Dumping Graver. Like, we know he's playing K9. Probably Vanquish Soul K9. This will be a draw. Unfortunately, I don't have draw in hand, so... I'm just kind of just pushing this as much as I can. Just gonna play for it. Dragon. Got to burning. Return sequence. That is all I can do. That's unfortunate. And I believe, hello, first time chatter? First time chatter, what? Unfortunate. I kinda had no choice since this, like, was very early game. He probably has a fair bit of follow-up here, because I challenged the Fua. I was able to play around it a fair bit. He probably already has redeemed it to hand. It's an ignition effect. Does rank even matter? Since, you know, this game doesn't have an unrank. GG's guy. I question why people care about rank. What do you mean an idea ridiculous? What? That makes no sense. Are you, like, referring to rank having... You having, like, depending what rank depends on your skill? Because if so, that is not the case by a landslide. Got Droll, but if I get Ashed, I kind of get fucked. But I have Regina, I can just go into Seraphim here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll bait out the Lucina. Effect failure. By the way, I have not committed to a normal summon. I need to keep my extra monster zone open. So what I'll do, since I have follow-up plays and I have Fable here, we'll go on to Caesar, and then we'll play for that. PP Chainlink 1, and Regina Chainlink 2. Regina comes back to hand, PP to hand, we'll do this. And we'll start with the Fiend Smith combo. Go on to Requiem from here. Sorry, I will read chat right after this. We will bring out Crimson. Dump Engraver. No Seraphim Reborn yet. We'll Seraphim Reborn when we need to, and that is not yet. Return back Fable. Come forth Engraver. Go into sequence. Could go Chaos Angel, but I want to special summon negates off rip. Sequence effects. Got Lacrima. Send back Rex, send back Tier. Lacrima effect. Get Engraver. Special summon Engraver. Into Caesar. Play Tinia, the player on Duel. Tinia effect. Search Welcome Home. Welcome Home. To send sequence. Will affect PP. PP effect. Make Baron. Baron to extra monsters in. Fortuna. Got Madness. Effect Seraphim. To grab Tinia. Effect Rhapsody. Send Fortuna. I have a Reborn. That's why I'm leaving this open. Effect Regina. Send Welcome Home. To Regina the middle. Since he wants to put me under Fua. Rotary. To Rika. Rotary and Rika. We will tether a hand rip here. We'll let everything else slide for it. Hand rip. Go cross out. I will imperm. Yeah, you weren't winning, Chief. I was holding the Baron for RS. And for Q. Or for Rotary. And if you search anything, I had a Duel since I got rid of the crossout. Cool. The amount of yelling Grammy would do as a coach I mean, it depends what deck you wanted to coach for. Like, if it's Striker, sure. If it's Elf Nerd, I can teach Elf Nerd because I understand it very well. I'm looking for 8 streamers here who know Yu-Gi-Oh! I can play it. I need to learn numbers. Oh. Yeah, you're looking under the wrong rock. I am sorry. I do not get along with other people. Well, I say that, but let me explain on that part. When I don't get along with other people, I don't like how other people operate. Like, their brain. If they don't share a similar brain cell to me, no. If they're too soft and can't take, like, criticism, it's not gonna be worth my time. Like, I can't be around people that can't take a dark joke, can't take criticism, and can't take someone being frustrated at them for not listening. So yeah, no, not happening. That's why I don't get along with people, because my thought process and people of softer generation, I would say, it don't go hand in hand. Even though I am technically a part of that softer generation, unfortunately. Wasn't raised that way. Kinda is how I am birthed to existence over here. So, yeah. Yeah, no. I feel like there'd be so many complaints. But yeah, I'm sorry, but I was gonna put it as bluntly as possible. Oh yeah, and if people also wanted to learn Exorcist there, I can also teach that. Mainly because I play control decks. Also, I just realized I versed tunes and I won, because I just set up my board. Ooh, no hand traps and going second. Ugh, that is bad. Depends what he's playing there. The Castriel. A Castriel. A bass boob. Hey. You my boobs are on. Tokens. Token not in the middle zone because he doesn't know what I'm playing. But it's safe to assume anyone in this rank's either playing Toon or like Radiant or Elfnet. I mean, we have a strong hand, but that would have been great going fast. Because what I can theoretically do is bluff with Engraver. If Engraver gets Ash or Belled, we go Lucina. If Lucina gets interrupted, we go Welcome Home, send Lucina into Fortuna, into Rhapsody. Rhapsody get rid of Fortuna. Power Patron, Lucina into Seraphim. Ideally what I can do. Just depends on the board I am about to receive. We've Theme Smurf, yeah. Average granny coaching moment, you motherfucker. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Chaos Angel. No. He's gonna make Caesar. Caesar is a good counter to me there. I can bait out Caesar twice in a row. Can definitely do that. I mean, just also depends what is in his hand. Also, I should apologize for me coming off as blunt as I am, but I won't, because it's just who I am as a person. I mean, my chat would know how I am. Which is interesting, because I have I am fully qualified to teach out of school. But I won't, because I just can't deal with kids. I am, Why is he leaving me out? A link 3? No, that'll be a link 4. Does he need something? No, this will be a link 2, right? Oh, he's trying to get big fucker. Unless his end. That was a counter trap, I didn't see that. When a spell monster effect is activated while you control an Castrial Link, negate the monster activation and banish the card. Add a dark machine monster from your deck, or okay. Interesting. I need to be careful of that then. Caesar is 2 special summon negates, which is fine. Okay, what? Target. You can target 1 Equestrial World or Legacy. Equestrial Legacy World. Hand. You can shuffle 1 card from your hand into your deck and then control them. Blah 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 blah. So he'd be snatching, is basically what I'm reading. What do you do again? Garcia. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can detach all material instead. Or would if he was still on field. IP Masquerina, so IP into SP, so that's 2 interruptions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 interruptions in your playthrough. And let's just say Fua, no, not Fua, Fua's out of the question. Let's just say Ash, Bell, Ash or Bell. It's one of those. This will probably trigger the counter trap, if I'm not mistaken. No. Probably Max Ivan. Droll. Okay. That's a problem. Special summons are prohibited. Cannon trap will stop this. But I need a Dark Fiend for this to trigger. Let's try this. Oddly enough, I do not need the effects. Because we already got Madness in hand. So that's kind of a waste. Managed to burn. I wonder if he's dumb enough to counter trap it on placement. This is not activation, this is placement. No. Tribute Fortuna. There is no way we're having connection issues here, buddy. I still have to play through your board, you moron. Don't leave, thank you. That is a take control, if I am not mistaken. Yep, this will trigger the counter trap. I have no real other play. This will not trigger this. We're gonna activate effect. That is the effect. Okay, yeah, GG's. We can't do anything here. Too many interruptions. In his hand. Oh, good. Maybe if he didn't have the Veiler in hand, we've been able to, but the fact that he had the Veiler added the extra layer. That probably dug my grave, but it is what it is. And plus, I didn't have hand traps, so it was a valiant attempt with no hand traps. Going second through that board. So, I'm not mad at the effort I tried, you know? Exo-sister. Add two to your hand and discard. We'll ash it. We'll ash the betrayal. Gonna try to interrupt him as much as I can. Okay. I tried. You got to free excuse. Unfortunately. Depending on what this board he has in here, I doubt it'll be Muffin since he was already searching. Detach for Eternia or Pats. Oh yeah. Vice. Interesting. What was Vice? Vice wasn't a quick effect, was it? Chain link resolves. I mean, this might not be possible for me to play for. To be absolutely real with you. I mean, depends what cards we get. But depends what he also is fishing for. Okay, that's doable. Unfortunately, he had Ashen Hammer his first turn, so banish. Effect. So he has stuff engraved. This is a quick effect. This is a interruption. Add back this. No, you have your quick effect still, so. Just depending on what he chooses. Because he's under Maxi. He has to remember this. And this is only really 2 interruptions. Okay. I kind of have to commit to this right now. Should have just made Seraphim. Don't know if this destroys on it yet. Shuffle back Vias. I kinda forget here. That's an issue. I can always just reborn her, so... Fortuna for hand rip. Fortuna, I've already used your effect. I haven't used Regina yet. Send welcome. So let's just break that board a little bit. Oh yeah, right. I forget. I can't do that. Crashing just doesn't work. That's fine. It really should, but whatever. That's Returnia. Returnia will chain to make thingy. We have Vice in hand, that's 1 known, so it's 3 unknown what they have. Won't be able to Xyz summon. The levels are too fucked up. Ugh. And also, this disables Martha. Yeah, and this will be a quick effect. It's weird that I can't change the levels of Xyz monsters. I really should be able to. This is Returnia, so it depends what they Returnia. Why are you chain-linking birth effects? Oh my god, you panicked. That's fine. We stopped basically one whole play of Xyz's. It's unfortunate I couldn't go into Fortuna. I still got Baron, I still got Crystal Wing. I have my Fiend, I have my Chaos Angel. Only problem is I need to play around Returnia and Gilberta. Or Gilbrian. Whatever you want to call her. Depends what they Returnia. One copy of PP, because that is a immediate effect. No Xyz here. Well. Okay, goodbye. Okay, maybe Xyz is for you then. Returnia would have redone it regardless. Yeah, we just lose because going second. I'm not even gonna waste my time here. Well, done with work, just waiting for the go home. Damn. Can someone answer me this? Why is it like a good 70% of the time you lose going second? It is a good chunk of the time you do. I'm not wrong. We got a couple of interruptions here. Cashier tier, huh? Eventually, one of the cards mills for them. Okay, well. Alright. I only got one real play, so what I'll do is put them on the floor straight away. Why does Fua lock me out of this? Weird. I don't remember fully locking me out of this, but whatever. Because technically, I still have monsters in hand to activate her effect. I guess there's something I don't really understand with Regina at times. Nah, because Engraver can reborn. He wants to add a Fiend on. This does stop some level of play. Or not. What it is... Also, yeah. I don't know why it locked me out of Regina, but it's fine. I wonder how close I can get him. Here. Well, anything he adds to his hand doesn't really do anything. Yeah, how does this look me out of Regina? Whatever. I misplayed, so it's not even gonna bother. Even though he's already locked out, he's just digging for his grave. Also, my hand kind of funneled me into having to play Regina. Well, I kind of locked myself out, and I don't know why. Because I had Ash and Ro I could tribute to activate Regina. But Regina just refuzzled for some reason. She's just like, I'm gonna take hiatus now since you did that. But I was gonna see maybe I would be able to play through it, so I just kind of waited a little bit longer than I would have. My man has stuff here. Like, that was a winnable duel if, shit didn't go south, you know? And if I didn't misplay. Well, he doesn't have Fua, but he still has stuff. It's kind of why I used Ash, because I can have Cold-Eye still. Because we know he's gonna be itching for that sequence. He did toggle off, by the way. Because we know he has a toggle, it's been activating. And then he just toggled off so it doesn't. Because all this is interruptible. Oh no. An effect veiler. Almost like I have hold by. Anyway. There's a reason why I ashed the Fua and didn't cold by it. Because you can't ash a fucking veiler, I don't think. I was like, alright, I got Ash and Duel. This is my best play. No, I got Fua and like fucking, you know what I mean. You know what I meant. I just had the wrong cards. My man, I'll give him prop. I give him brownie points for trying. Yeah, good player. On both ends. I respect my opponent trying to get rid of that and stop it in its tracks. But even if sequence didn't go into Caesar, it was a little too late. But I give him prompts for trying. Like, GG's, dude. Hats off to you, man. Okay, I have nothing but interruptions. Don't you dare fucking pass. Oh my god! He's a bitch! Why? Really? Really? My guy, the one time I needed you to do something, you don't actually do anything. Thank you, we do not top deck anything useful. Wait, can't I make Seraphim with Droll? Cause wait, is Droll a tuner? Hold up. No, he's not. Fortuna, go forth! Really? 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 You can have it. Doesn't scare me. If it makes you feel better, man. What is your face down, I wonder? What am I watching? You know, it'd be a shame, right? If I had an Ash. Then I just rub it in a little more. Now I just need a top deck, not that. But I will. I'm assuming that's true. No, that wouldn't be true like that. Just gonna poke you. You don't like it. Let's reborn Fortuna. Gone, Droll. Fortuna, come forth. Into the mighty Seraphim. PP effect. Dominus Purge. That's what you really should have held that for. Still chained to the power of Patron, that's the problem here. Still pull out the Power Patron, because then it'll be a... No, did I use Power Patron's effect? Yeah, I did. So we'll pull out this instead. Well, we have this, because of this, and we have this. I mean, hey, house building with cards does go a long way. Pretty sure I'm the only one on this field that doesn't have a brick. You know what's gonna be really bad? Just hitting him with this. Sorry, Fortuna. Go back. Target the Power Patron. And then Seraphim. Can't help that I unbrick before you. Then again, I only need one card to unbrick. So... there's that. GG's and Dito. I think this deck is still not complete because I need 2 more cards in my extra. Technically 3 if we're counting Genova. Tasty hand I have here. Don't you fucking dare. Piece of shit. Of course, you're a Cashdera player. This makes so much sense. I feel like you have Unicorn. Just gonna do it since you did to my card. Fuck you. That's a Highway Dragon. How are you? Oh my god. I didn't think you thought that through. No, it'll be Caster mixed with either Heka or some other thing. Caster Fiend. Caster Gem Knight? Yeah, it's 3 different engines then. Yeah, you have the cash, you have the Fiend, and then you have whatever this is. Fuck you! I still lose regardless. I'm just gonna get this. The hand wasn't good. Regina refused to do anything. The hand wasn't true enough. We dead? Yeah, we do be dead. Look, we take L's every once in a bit. It's fine. As long as I don't go on an 8-lose streak, we are A-okay. Look, I can handle losing, but losing to tunes, you know, the current meta, I'm gonna break their face. Okay, we have a way to play around Duel. We have a normal summon I can bait with Engraver. He has an Ash or a Fua. Keep you waiting for the sequence play. Maxi. I can cross out an Ash, right? I'm pretty sure I can from memory. Oh yeah. We'll save cross out for either Duel, basically whatever of a negate. We'll go into Requiem here. He probably still has something, so... I still got, like, one more thing I can deal with. An Ash. Damn. I'm sorry I have to counter to everything you're throwing at me. God damn. Look, my guy decided to throw Maxi and Ash at my face. Not my fault I respond with, fuck you. I have you noticed I've only been able to like the full combo once today so far? I've only been able to once. Honestly, we're just moving on to like good old gamer subs drink. Do I commit to a normal summon? Actually, let's test the waters with Tinia. Let's Tinia go through. That is interesting. Mm-hmm. Regina, come forth. could have gave up Tinia, yes. Well, there's not much I could do about that spell card searching for me. I won't be waiting the coin flip for very much longer. Ignition effect, so I can do this really quickly. Wants the power patron. No power patron for you. Into SP Little. No, Closed Heaven. What does Closed Heaven do again? Into Requiem. Caesar. For some reason, no. I was expecting Fable to work. Since, you know, he was discarded. Because it doesn't state it can't be triggered by a monster effect. So I discarded it for a spell. Like, it doesn't say how to be discarded. Yeah, like, I was kind of expecting it to trigger when it didn't. In my head, I was just like, what? This is out, meaning he will have a Ash or something. Oh no, he's just using it as material. Probably Rhapsodies and Emperor. Yeah, here, now, like... Yeah, it doesn't say how to discard. It just says, if this card is, like, discarded. That is dumb. Why does that not work? Guess the effect needs to be a specific state of discard. Yeah, but I discarded it for a cost. They need to clearly state that. Because honestly, I was under the effect, I can discard it however I want, right? I don't have to discard it for, like, just the Fiend spell. I can discard it whenever and however. That's dumb. Because it's gonna be, like, my best play to allow me to go into my Fiend dungeon. Oh well, it is what it is. At the end of the day. Fua. Fua. Man, you're gonna be sad when I do this. This will be an ignition effect. Very ashable here. Imperm. Interesting. I guess sucks for you, man, because I still have a way to go about stuff. Should go Fortune for Rhapsodies, but we need Search. If he has any other interruptions, we lose. Double imperm. Okay, what are we just gonna fucking spam imperm today? Like, what? How do you have 2 imperms back to back? That, what, do you run them at like a 10 of? Like, what? I need a light fiend. I don't have a fiend. I can only go into SP Little Knight. That's the only thing I can do. Okay, I found a reasoning. It's still dumb, but they said... I'm still missing that card. This deck is incomplete. Yeah, no. I'm running an incomplete deck because I'm still missing like 2 URs. I'm missing Peter and Clay's Moon. But I have the core of this deck already made. Wait, it's kind of why I named it Test. It's like my kinda finished-ish. Kinda finished deck. Like, if I go here, this is what I need. I need Eater. I need this. So for now, since I don't have it, basically what I run. If that makes any sense. But also I'll be breaking down the Fable, Sinker. No hand traps. I have to commit to a normal summon here. I mean, I was what? Plat? Sure, and I wind up here. If that's any, like, constellation. Well, that was a quick Caesar. I was so confused for a sec when I saw Caesar. I was like, wait, what? I'll kind of need to get rid of Valor, unfortunately. As much as I wish I didn't need to. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I normal summoned. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh good. Whatever, I guess. I'm pressing a lot of mirrors today. Not what I wanted to see come to my hand, but whatever. Better. Tier elements. Surprised my effect hasn't popped off yet. What's Rhapsody's gonna do? Kinda sucks Regina isn't triggering her effect. Oh yeah, right. Keep forgetting that. I guess I kinda goofed. Rhapsodies, can you stop trying to trigger? I'm aware, don't worry. The reason I rolled is so he can't really do anything else with his deck besides pull shit out. You can excuse. Or fusion. SP little to banish. I wanna see if this is gonna be an interesting noob check. And Fizz. Okay, so I really did just part of the... Do you realize... Let's see. No. Trying to see why he's got to activate that SP. Do I just move to battle them? Because he'll probably he'll activate it if I use Power Patron. He'll activate it if I try to use it. Actually. Can I still make Lacrima? I'm trying to force out his SP. If it gets destroyed, better for me. Okay, yeah. Keep your Regina chain link to protect. What do you have in hand? Seraphim to Reborn. We will add PP. What are you holding on to? What is he holding on to? He's not playing what he's holding, and it's pissing me off. Handwrit, bounce, spell trap, reborn. Negate. We got 2 interruptions. I got a free hand rip for everyone I want to play it. And we got a bounce level 1 to 6 and any face-up spell and trap return. Did I mention I had a fun thing called a reborn? What do you got? Come forth the pee-pee. What is he doing? That's a lot of cards. Does he want to try to make a link free? Is that what this is? Cause that was gonna do something. What is he trying to achieve here? Is this a quick effect or ignition? I honestly don't even know what he's trying to achieve at this point. I'm so confused. Uh-huh. Is he trying to make chaos? Or is he trying to break my board? That's Caesar. No, that's Grim. What does Grim do again? Send a top 5 cards. Oh, he's trying to mill me out, most likely. Counter trap. All of that just to scoop. What? I'm confused. I mean, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that detach isn't once per turn, no? I could be wrong there. Oh, excuse me. I was just very confused what he was trying to do. And lose coin toss. What the fuck? I don't like how this game's giving me coin toss.
Yes.
I'm waiting for it to royally fuck me. I mean, we've gotten a few in. Let's use Fear Realize. Of course. Of course. So what, you got Maxi? Okay. Activate Fear, Realize. Let's go Fiend. Effects. Unfortunate, I had to get rid of my thing, so I was really hoping for a power patron here, but it is what it is. Here's where it gets a little fucky. This is a fusion material. We'll put it here. Well, we know he has tunes. You should really try a lottery with your coin flips. I don't gamble with my money, to be honest. Yeah. I really needed the Midas to go through. He has tunes. We already saw his deck. Yeah, tunes and Muta student search power patron. And I had to shuffle back my Tinia because I used Ash on the Maxi. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I just assume everyone on their rank up game is running tunes. For now, at least, yeah. Fingers to coal buyer. Unfortunate. It would have locked him out. He's running Radiant Typhoon Striker. No, not Radiant Typhoon. That's a Rudy Striker. Just end in Shizu, my dude. Okay. What? So... Huh? Wait. Backpedal. Why are we running 3 different engines in Striker? I rejected your Kagari. I rejected your prep. Wand, really? Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Why can't you just take the L? I won't be able to play for it. I know what he's doing. At least with the... Add Habakiri. Habakiri plays Saji. Saji searches Ritual. Ritual dumps Weird Guy and other Weird Guy. Add Ritual back to hand. Weird Guy adds Turtle Blizzard thing. Ritual card. Activate Ritual. Get Murukuma on the field. Activate Weird Snake. Weird Turtle Fire thing. Tribute Habakiri. Get Habakiri back by adding not Purge. No, it is Purge. No, it's not Purge. Purification. And then you can protect all your cards. It'll be impossible to play for. Even if I board wipe them, you can just bring it back with Praise. Hydrate? I can hydrate. Oh, the reason I know this rotation because I play Mitsurugi Striker as well.
Yes.
Alright, they're hand traps. This is a problem. K9 or Tunes? Which one? Which one are we thinking? The fact that I listed 2 of them. If you have an Ash. K9 Vanquish? Yeah, most likely. He's gonna search to Jerkle, or if he doesn't have Jerkle in hand already, he's probably gonna go Ripper. Ripper it is. Of course, he has the Ash. Makes my play kind of useless. I was gonna bounce back since this deck requires elements. And then you won't be able to make Ripper. And then Ripper into Werewolf. I was really trying to stop the Ripper. Unfortunate. Lantern. Werewolf. Yeah, but it still also like, if I get rid of Ripper, he has to use whatever in Grave to kind of work around the fact that I kind of disrupted him, and it wouldn't be this long. And he'll probably have to lose a card, which loses extension. Which in turn means he couldn't play other stuff. Even if you got Ripper out, it wouldn't be super long. Like, Jerkle is a core part, Ripper is a core part. If I stop the Ripper make, good. And if he requires elements in hand, and he doesn't have it, I've already disrupted him. And then he has to use his card in Grave to whatever, and then Jerkle. And then he'll have to either end at Nash Knight or whatever. But it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play for this board. I don't know, I was just thinking ahead. A few moves ahead of what he was, like, already doing. Yeah. Well, I believe we just kinda lose here. Because he's still got Werewolf here. We know what he has in hand. We saw this. So this is a interruption into the Werewolf pot. And he has Vanquish. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, didn't draw fucking draw or anything. Would've been great. Or Maxi or Fua. Maxi and Fua have made this a little better for me to deal with. Like, it'll still be painful, just a little less painful, you know? Didn't Vanquish get hit there? And didn't K9 get hit as well? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure this is a one-of, too. Don't quote me on that. I don't really check up on, like, K9 stuff. If only I had interruptions in hand. If only. I mean, Lucia and Terrigia into, like, whatever. That's a combo. Power Patron is just Lucina with a Reborn. That's still combo. I got 2 cards that combo will, but it doesn't really matter. Not with Quick Effect, Destroy, and a Suck. I'm surprised I didn't wait to use the Suck. Oh, that's a negate. 2 negates on field. And pretty sure this is a destroy. Oh no, it's the spell I'm thinking. Yeah, cheap little Baron. Yeah. Oh no, it's a trap I was thinking of. I don't know why I thought it was a spell. Every time I think it's a spell. Most common. Was that a board clearing? You know? Negate, pop negate, destroy all. Let's activate Furialize. Metis. And keep that on top since we know what it is. We'll attempt to go into Lucina. Lucina, Flag will get interrupted. Or Ashed. Didn't realize I can do that. Yeah, they took a fucking year finishing. Did not realize I could do that. Good to know. D-rank game. Probably not gonna save myself from this. We'll probably go on like a heavy loss streak here. We'll probably D-rank twice because of it. Unless, you know, the game actually gives me hand traps for going second play, like... It's kind of a problem. Why are we playing tunes? It's like, what? Also, hello, Monic. Enough to where I want to stuff a 12 gauge down my throat. Can we not redeem spam money? You should know how I feel about that by now. What we do is a preemptive imperm. This will be cool tune synchro. We'll try to get rid of the mix as well. This will force him to do whatever. Tribute. That also means that I can just negate it from the graveyard. But you don't have a synchro on field. That's to reborn. That doesn't do anything. I hope you know that. Yeah, I was about to say, let me show you how to actually play Elf Note. Fucking meta slave. Fucking idiot. Ah, yes. Let me try to use a tier 3 deck with a tier 1 deck. What? Like, does your mom not love you enough to where you want to use Elf Note, but you also use, you know, the most stupid engine ever that requires a thought process of a walnut? Like, excuse me? I was only so surprised I baited the remix out. Oh yeah, no. I was gonna imperm, but I already knew they're gonna try to dodge it, so I was gonna like hit it with the finger anyways. I don't know if they know how Rhapsody works. Because Rhapsody is just a reborn if you have no synchro. But if you have a synchro on field, because it needs a synchro on field, it's a face-up negate. I don't think they know how Rhapsody works. But no, thank you for the stretch, Mike. God. But I do need to head to the bathroom really quickly, so, Remy shall return like 3 to 4 minutes. I desperately need to pee because coffee and water / gamer subs are just going through me. So, I'll be right back. BRB. Bathroom break. I'm back. Sorry about that. Probably blew out your eardrums because I was like right in front of my mic, but I am back nonetheless. Hey, God. Almost ran into my shower door, oddly enough. Ugh, God. Welcome back. Is it a welcome back there? Server's not responding. What? Is there an update for Master Duel I didn't know about? I kind of want to check, but I don't think there is. Alright. Anywho's it? Onwards. To more duels. Where's Rotary? Rotary was probably still in the man's deck. I also did have him under Maxi, so if you wanted to challenge it, by all means. What counts for me? I mean, man insta-scooped, so I ain't complaining. I'll take my win. You got out-brain-powered. 1 face down, 2 face down, impulse. Impulse. What? Okay, so let's say Dominus Purge, Impulse, and Cold Bite, or Imperm. What are we thinking? Also, I'm not committing to a normal summon yet until I see what's going on. Yeah, I was right. You know, I astound myself sometimes. Alright. What do we got? Oh my god, it's this motherfucker. Uh-huh. You feel better about yourself now? What else do you have? So... Warlord. He's probably running Savage. Nice and Pam. I swear. You know, maybe you weren't dropped in, maybe you weren't dropped enough as a kid. Just go down. Alright. Just let it happen. Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate you, Foxy. Fox. I would say I hope your wife cheats on you, but you probably don't even have one. Is that all you have? This mother... My guy. I understand that you bricked, but just lose. Yeah, hard. Anyhow. I don't need Chain Link Regina, she's already, like, disrupted. We'll do this. We'll do this. I use Regina's special effect. Fua gone. Do dash. And we'll also do this. Oh, you're running away after everything you put me through? You could at least sit through this. You can at least have the balls to get comboed on. Man was fucked. It was all over. As soon as I could make Seraphim, it was GG's. Bro just won't go down peacefully. No, he bricked and he's gonna make up my issue. Don't like that. Just accept your fate. The fact that I called Impulse there was kind of funny. What the fuck is this hand? Oh boy. Okay. You gotta be sad when this doesn't result, right? Well, it does, but just not the way you think it's going to. Look at that! You have cards. I got the better one. No. Not gonna lie, I hate this game. Why? Just bad hands. Interesting. I am still gonna hand it. Just doesn't stop the hand rip. A vanquished soul. I'm in a decent position here. Not like the worst one or not the best one, but decent. Battle. Britannia. That's fine. Unfortunate. Can't bounce. That's a problem. Yeah, we'll surrender. Don't you love going fast, but it doesn't feel like you go fast? Because you just get fucking double fluid and you can't really do much under it. Unless you want your opponent to draw like a shit ton. I can guarantee you, if I try to play through it, it wasn't gonna work out. My best bet was trying to, like, wait it out. That doesn't help, does it? Got Filler and Maxi, but no Ash. And we're versing Radiant Typhoon. Did I just put him under? No, I'll hold Maxi for a bit. Probably Radiant Typhoon Striker. No one really runs pure Radiant Typhoon. Not from my knowledge, at least. You gonna Ash it? I mean, you're probably gonna Ash the effect on field. Oh yeah, I'm just wondering when he's gonna use it. You'll use it here, most likely. Since I don't have Madness, we're just gonna go for a hand rip. Won't hand rip straight away. Shifter. Okay. So he's running Malice. Damn, folds because of the Maxi. Crazy. I was expecting Radiant Typhoon Striker, because every time I see Radiant Typhoon, it has followed up by Striker. You can understand why my assumption this guy runs tunes. And also, hello Divine, how are you? We don't have a lot of hand traps here. Just woke up? Okay, so the Ash is dealt with. That's good. Does kind of scare me there, depending on what he has here. Well, we know he has tunes there, so... Don't really want to reborn anything just yet. You grab Tinia to play around Duel. Tinia to grab Fortune. Fortune to grab Rhapsody. I'm kinda stuck here. That's the problem. I could grab Baron. Trying to think, sorry. Yeah, with Baron middle, then yeah, okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Actually, no, I can't do that. Reborn, hand rip, negate stuff. I mean, I had a pretty good board as well. You probably also just didn't draw. I didn't draw anything good. Yeah, no, so Baron Omni Negate, Seraphim Reborn, Tinia Hand Rip, Rhapsody Face Up Negate, Imperm is Imperm, and Grispel. And then after the Seraphim Reborn, we got a Lucina Bounce from level 1 to level 6. So that is 7 interruptions I had on field, like just active. That is 7. Pretty good. I'm still groggy. Stop being groggy. Have coffee. Also, I had to think because I was moving so fast, like I was clicking buttons too fast and I didn't really have time to like catch up to what I was doing. So I had to stop and think. You will do this, 10-year effect. Oh. GG's. Don't have coffee, have tea. I don't like tea, to be honest. Oh wait, that was my rank up game? Wait, what? Hold up. Huh. I'm really putting in work here. Holy shit. Such a hard fought win. I know. One Tinia summon. Mountfolds. He smelt my gremlinness. Time to check. Why am I your I don't know that other word. But I read favorite. That should not be the word you accompany with that sentence with me. Hey chat, at least we made it to Diamond 2. And to think, I am still missing 2 URs. Technically 3, because I am gonna get Genora. Or Genova. I call it Genova. Genova sounds better. I kind of want to like pull in a pack. But at the same time, I should probably save. For, the dual pass that comes out in a couple of days. Hours. Somebody grab our nuggies. Bruh. Honestly, I wouldn't say no to nuggies right now. Favorites? No, no cute. You guys don't even know what I look like. I mean, I do have something planned for 3K once we reach that marker stream. Plus stream. If we get there is the question. Probably not. And do not stare at Faye, Divine. We Faye out of this. Alrighty. Well, that's funny. He's got Fua. For Ash. It's one of them. He's got something. It's not Neb. I have not summoned enough for Neb. What is he playing? I have Rhapsodies on the field. this. The fuck is that? Sure. Oh yeah. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. Welcome home. Do I want to do that though? Yeah. No, because I still need Seraphim for something. But I can just reborn her. I'm kind of confused. Do I just make Baron? I'm at a loss of words, and I don't know why he did things now. Cause like, I don't need to use anything for Baron. I'm so confused. He has to have a game plan, right? Surely he has a game plan. His plan, right, is to bait out the Baron, which is an effective strategy. Only if it really mattered. Nice imperm. Nice welcome home. Nice whatever that is. Typhon. Nice fact. gonna break the middle. Oh my god. My guy. Go for it. I don't need that card anyway. He just wanted the card so bad. Oh, that's funny. What am I looking at? I mean, you're just giving me stuff I can do. I forget. Let me test if Imperm works here. I remember it doing so. Aww. Coward. Couldn't let me have my fun, huh? Just because my hair is pink doesn't mean I... Oh my god. I'll like hit you over the head, I swear. Leonard, how are you, Overlord? I need a stretch. Oh god. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna be fighting. We'll do Engravor. Yeah, something. He's waiting. Come on. You know you wanna. Man, did he toggle off? I think he toggled off. So, I have this in response. No ash in this house. Watch him have like a Veiler next or something. Just watch it happen. This one. And this one. Or Kaiju. That is also a thing people have used against me. Yeah, it do be that. Alright, well, we are protected from Nib from here on out. Anyways, Christina. Nerd draw. Kinda need to make Seraph, I'm not gonna lie. I just play Seraphim in the middle to be safe. No, because I have a Seraphim Reborn. Add hand. Rhapsody. Get rid of Regina. Not Regina. Thingy. Go into Power Patron. He's definitely got a Kaiju. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Honestly, I should probably make Crystal Wing. But Baron's more fun. Tinia for a hand rep. Cool. Little hand rip straight away. He's got an Ash. Let's see what he's playing. A mirror match, and we got rid of the Power Patron. Well, that's a problem for him. See, I want Rhapsody on the field still. So I will just negate. Reborn. Why did you think a single feather duster would do anything? I wasn't. If you think I was gonna use the Baron on a fucking feather duster, you're sorely mistaken. I would burn the trap to protect the trap. What? Man was probably hoping for the Baron to be forced out, but since I was able to set up, I kind of win. New Kaiju? Yeah, no. It was just the Mara. Yeah, the thing with the Mara match though, if you set up a decent board, you kind of just win. Cool tune synchro with no hand traps. He's drawing because he has a bad hand. Q for the rotary, most likely. If he has an Ash, this is gonna be pretty bad. So he probably has another, like, cool tune synchro card. My best bet is to shut down the track. No, because I need to get rid of the U. Never mind. Well, we just lose, so I'm not gonna stick this out since we don't have hand traps. No hand traps, not sticking it out. We get full combo if I don't interrupt that, and it's just what it is. How much longer until that deck gets hit, I wonder? Honestly, I hope it's, like, pretty soon. Effect Failure and Ash. Guess an Exorcist or that. I'm being ballsy here. So he needs that card draw. Unfortunately for him, I am hand ripping. Unfortunate. Oh, good. Well, we know he has Martha in hand. Martha McAllis. What are you planning to do there? Remove stuff from my deck with Betrayal. I am pausing this, because this won't trigger the quick fire. Oh no, because that would trigger. Well, this also just stops the Satch, so this is more playable. Until one negate. That would be Betrayal or Vice. Into Magnifica for a banish. That's fine. You can have that back at least. So, yeah, I was right. It will be Vice. I call it Vice, at least. It's not pronounced Vice. I just call it Vice. Why did you not use Vice first? I do hope you know that was a waste of a trap card. Idiot. I know what I'm doing against Exo. I play Exo Sisters. Like, you had to think with your noggin. Clearly don't. You fucked up. He shouldn't gone into Magnifica. He got rid of negates and interruptions. Your end board is very simple. And also, you fucked up by not putting Returnia. Like, Returnia would have been better than Vice at the time. Because the moment I knew that was on the field, it was knowledge, we all knew. So, the best bet was just to wait, to have a Requiem to him. And then beat the fuck out of him with Regina and Engraver, and then yes. Engraver a bounce. And then he has nothing. I swear, if this is another Toon player, We're throwing hands. We're throwing hands, right? And also, hello, Magic. How are you? Hope you're doing well, gamer. Damn, nothing important. Synchro from the hand. Ready for it? Clip in a clip? Double clip? Oh, he has nothing. Oh no. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Allow me to enter. Doesn't Carmilla need to? Pretty sure she only needs stuff in the grave to activate. Next. Because you need something to return. If you don't have that something, the negate doesn't work. Because it's detached all. There's no real thingy. Well, they have RS now, by the way. And this is gonna pop. Most likely Tinia. I was really hoping to rip something like they said I couldn't synchro, but I ripped a fucking Fua. Because if I ripped their double clip, like the clip they had in hand, they wouldn't have been able to do anything. Flipped into what, exactly? Loudness war, nothing can be targeted but loudness. I knew it would be Tenia, but we have Rhapsody and I have Lucina. Into the RS. No, into another maker. Can't make her use this effect only once. Rotary, check the opponent's hand. They'll be using that straight away next turn. Next turn or this turn? This is the RS back to back. Back to back. Flex up level modulation. And Cool Tunes and Gray. Potion Sinker. Possibility to make, like, what? An RS? A Zalin? Because, you know, your turn is never really your turn. Clip. God, this is why I hate people running this. It's just annoying. Even if they limit stuff, this deck will still be annoying. They've already, like, semi-hit this, but, you know, it's still whatever. Mistake deck. RS. I'm surprised he hasn't made the RS. Cracker. Why Cracker? Rip from the extra, I guess, yeah. Princess. I didn't really need Princess, so... Two things I haven't needed. I kinda still want to pull footage in a Requiem. Still don't really need. Once the back-to-back's been, like, keenly dealt with, I will happily use Lucina. I just need to be careful of the level modulation. Because I'm pretty sure this is once per turn. I think. Maybe twice. I don't know, it should be once per turn. It's not rocket science, just negate fear. My guy, you're running the most meta deck. Why is it taking you so long? Can we remove this deck from the game? Is that allowed? Twice per turn. I forget. Is it even my turn or their turn? Like, genuinely, I just don't even fucking know at this point. Can you either time out or disconnect? Like, fuck, dude. Zalin. This guy's taking too long. It's pissing me off. Generally pissing me off how long he's taken. It should not be that long to fucking decide what card you're choosing. Unless you're running a not meta deck, then think, I don't really get it. I'll get annoyed, but at least it's not fucking cool tunes. I'm mad. Oh, right. Now I have to commit to a normal summon no matter what. Alright, well, let's see if I can work around that, shall we? Welcome home. Oh no, an Ash Blossom. It's almost like I knew that would happen. It's kind of why I did the spell card. Anyways, Theo. Well, Twink. Into this card. I am still hoping we get Elf Note support soon. Because I generally enjoy this deck, and the learning card for it was generally fun. What the fuck? Yeah, I figured I'll have to deal with a draw. But still. It do be what it be. Special summon from hand. Send Engraver. Return my Synchro. Into sequence. I mean, I can still get special summon negates out, which is kind of why I am doing so. This. I was about to say, did I just select the wrong card? Into this. That requires shuffling. I'll just leave sequence on field for now. It's just another body. That's all it is to me. I could have made IP, well IP. I could have made it SP, but at the same time, I guess he doesn't have anything himself. Huh. That's different. Tier. Yeah, probs. Just means I'll hold if he goes into sequence. I'll hold. I'll wait until he goes into sequence. No point, like, curve stomping him right now. Because, oh, sorry, I have him under Ash, right? Not Ash. I have him under Thingy. So the more he summons and plays into it, the more I can, like, draw. That's the idea. He's probably gonna get rid of the Caesar. Bye-bye, Caesar. Nice knowing you, Chief. He gets burned. It's so you can't make anything. Because if that was still equipped or came back, why did you not break this? It would have been an issue, because you can go into Princess. It's kind of why I didn't really do anything else other than that. Let's see if he has anything. Nothing. Okay. Well, I won't say nothing. He's got something. If this resolves, I'll be interested to know what he has then. Probably like an Ash or something. But I do have Fury Layers, so it doesn't really bother me. He needs to stop the PP activation. Like, he needs to stop the reborn here. Because if this reborn goes through, it's an easy Baron. Baron pop, Baron negate. And then I can make Seraphim going forward. Because I still haven't used this. And if I am lucky, I can go back into my Fiend engine and make Lacrima. It's fine. If this banishes, it's fine. If it grows in my deck, it's fine. Because generally that just helps me more than he realizes. We'll send Fortuna since I don't need her anymore. You will summon you. And then we'll go Baron, because then I can protect myself with Baron. Yeah, shuffling my deck was not the play, my guy. Debit card face down, yeah. It's probably, what? Some random card, like Magical Cylinder. We can take a peek at his deck and kind of guess what we were dealing with face down. Wouldn't be this, because you would have done it by then. So it was either this. You would have used this if it was this. Would have used it if it was that, and same with this. So it would have been a trap. If it was a counter trap, he would have probably used it if the requirements were needed. While controlling a tier. So, yeah, it would definitely be a trap. Can guarantee it. But it doesn't really matter since we won. Hey, at least we got through it. I am pretty happy with that. Another win pocketed. Was a good goal, indeed. Indeedo. We'll bait the 10-year effect. Nothing on 10-year effect. Kind of worrying. Just a little bit. Maxi. Maxi, meet my Ash. We'll grab Fortuna. Special summon Fortuna on the side here. Fortuna for Rhapsody. Add to my hand Regina. Come forth. Power Patron. Come forth, Seraphim. patron. Chain link 1. Regina. Chain link 2. Protect the patron. Have I normal summoned yet? I don't think so. No, I haven't. Cool. What we will do is we will Seraphim Reborn. The Lucina. Into our Baron before. We'll use Rhapsody to send Fortuna. To grab my hand res. And we'll set Imperm face down. Graveyard looking pretty good. I do wonder what he's playing there. We will use Rhapsody of Madness. We'll send a Regina. We'll select my Lucina. I will Chain Effect Tinia. Rip. And you thought that would work. Why? You know I know better than to play Baron for a peasant spell card, right? I will protect the trap by using the trap. Why did you jinx it? Just why? I think you got rid of an important card? Nah. I wouldn't rip a monster from hand. What are you on about? Alrighty, what do we got? An interesting hand, to say the least. Maxi! Off the rip? I think not, mate. I will save my call buy for something else. Fuck you. Do you wish to continue this duel? A draw. Not today. Damn. Tier. Tier, engraver. Engraver. Send back fabled. Engraver into sequence. Come forth, Lacrima. And you. Go back to my deck. Lacrima effect. Engraver. Special summon. Caesar. Cena effect. Tania. Tribute Lucina. Tania effect. Welcome home. Send sequence. Regina. No, I fucked up. Oh, wow. I put that as add to hand. I forget it's special summon. I keep forgetting that. That's the one core thing I forget. Well, I should have taken a Slayer. Swear we don't jinx me. Depends what he plays. That does mean I do have follow-up on hand, so... Well, we lose. GG's. Unless he has nothing to follow this up with. We'll see. We'll burn him. And send back sequence. Okay. Imperm. Imperm or impulse? Two Brickard. This is salvageable. see if he just falls for it. I guess not. I mean, regardless. If this goes through, we're back. Like, here. Even if he has, like, a fucking super poly again, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can finger it. It doesn't matter. It is too late. Unless you have an Ash. It is too late, my guy. I fumbled because I forgot it's not an add to hand. It is too late. You needed to stop me for getting into fucking Seraphim. Seraphim was on the field. It was too late. Seraphin's a reborn quick effect. Also, the only reason I won is because he also just didn't have anything, which is great. CD promotion? No. I folded because I forgot one core card isn't a add to hand, it's a special summon. We take those, we do. It allowed me to, you know, play. But the fact that he tried to finger when Seraphim was on the field, finger is useless. It's either he should have waited for me to activate Seraphim and then finger what I was Seraphining. Because then he would have got the power patron, if that was the case. But he didn't. He did it. He chain link free it. I chain link for Seraphim. What is that? Why do I have all my Tinias in hand? Snake Eye. A win is a win. That is true. A win is a win. Okay. This is interesting. He's playing Snake Eye. Snake Eye Castriel? Question mark? You mind clarifying that first time, Chowder? Or my mods will hit you over the head with a hammer. If this gets stopped, we are fine. Properly super poly in extreme circumstances. Or double imperm. Ah, that's what you meant. Joke's on you. I already have the cards I need. What else do you have? A Veiler, Ash Blossom, your mom's number by chance, or your dad's. I'll take your dad's. Come on, you wanna. You know you wanna. Oh, fuck you. We know fun now. What's this card? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Little bitch. Where are you running? Get your butt back here. I wasn't through with you. Who said you're allowed to leave? Little shit. Well, I guess that's another win. Cool. Man hit me with 2 imperms. Man thought 2 imperms was enough. I mean, if I do, that'd be cool. It'll be the first time I actually ever do that. No hand traps. Okay, yeah, we lose. I mean, I'm on a full win streak. I need to take an L somewhere. Canine Vanquish though? Yeah, we got no hand traps. I got no Regina in hand either. I'll try, but they got full combo. Imagine if they mess up and fuck themselves there, like I did. Should have been free imperms, damn. Ripper. Ripper into Nash Knight. Ripper such Wolf Quick Play Spell Pop? Question mark? No, such a Jerkle, because Jerkle is what they need. And then reveal elements. No, not revealing elements yet. Unless you're gonna get your trap card for the Destroy All. Also, I feel like that was the first time I summoned Chaos Angel today in my last duel. I just realized that. I don't really, like, often summon Chaos Angel. I only do it if I'm going second or if the time calls for it. Ash Blossom. Kind of a pain. Can't see in the extra deck, please use me, yeah. I mean, that's like this, like, half my decks in my extra deck there. Cause I haven't used this yet. It's just there for whenever I want to. I rarely use this. I can make it, I just rarely do it. I, on occasion, use Princess. On occasion, when the time calls for it, we use Keeper. And, you know, Baron, and this card will be dismantled and replaced with Genova, or Genora. I call it Genova. It sounds a lot better. And also, this is my test deck. This isn't, like, my complete deck either, because I'm still missing 2 cards. I'm missing Closed Heaven and Eater. This might be a challenge to play through. Because we know what they're going to draw more cards with a Link something. I think it was like a Link 4, Link 3. I think it's a Link 4. I will try, but we'll see how it goes. I have ways in my hand. I have Tinia, I have Fortuna to research stuff. I had Dispel. I have Tear in hand. There's a few things I can do before committing to a normal summon, seeing where that goes. And all that. What is that? Wait, what is you? Oh, that's annoying. Letting this go through. How nice. Still lets it go through, by the way. Lucas? Face down defense, that's fine. Still got this to deal with, and this. No? Okay. Alright, he fell for an easy bit. Just one more to go. This is gonna burn me. Perfectly fine. Werewolf pop. Like I said, already knew that was gonna be a thing. Don't know if he has another effect. See if I can't bait it out there. Okay. And the ash. Just has everything, huh? Okay. Okay, I tried. Can't really do anything from there. If you didn't have the ash there. If you didn't have the ash, would have been good. It's always the ash, I swear. It's always when I also have no hand traps. I just first the most annoying thing on the planet. I mean, he had plenty of the negates to the point where you didn't really need to think. I'm gonna be real. Just press button. Oh boy. Well, we got an ash, we got an emperor, and we got a polar. Yes, funnel me in one audible play here. You can't ash twice in one turn, so I will get rid of it. If he has max C4, I can deal it. Okay. Well, unlucky for you, I had an ash and an imperm ready. I will take it. I'll take it. Or the BRBs. Yeah. Do be them GGs too. I feel like I have a decent amount of wins and losses today. I haven't actually checked, but I feel like it's a decent amount. I'm assuming you didn't have anything else for the, whatchamacallit, for my play. Like, he had no more interruptions. It was just like an ash, a pen deck. Is it Dedede deck? Or is it graphite? Well, he's under draw. He needs to know that. He can only do so much since he's under draw. Okay, so it is the triple D deck. Wait, does draw affect the pen graveyard? I don't think it does it? I mean, this stops them from adding cards to hand. Well, it doesn't, but stop them from activating shit. Don't really know what he's doing here, though. Unless he's just trying to burn me here. I haven't really seen this deck, so I'm quite confusioned. Honestly, yeah, I think he just might be trying to burn me to death. That's what I'm going to assume until I see otherwise. Contract into slime. Is he trying to go for that sinker? No. There's a sinker that was bitch made material with a guy I was fighting in a event. Okay, that is a problem there. Don't know how playable this is gonna be. If only I had nib. This board is nibbable. I honestly don't know what I'm looking at here. Caesar. I was about to say, all of that just for Caesar. Oh, we need to press him. Negate, face up, spell, trap. Gotcha. You done yet? Thank you. Well. Isn't that handy? Now let me read since you fucking took forever. We know what Caesar does. We already used Caesar. So 2 negates. And this will be... destroy. Nothing about negating, just destroy. So 2 negates, 2 special summon negates. That's about it. Alright, do you realize? He has Ash Blossom, so we'll leave it up top. I'll turn Fabled. Fingering that doesn't really do anything. We'll go Tinea. Tinea effect. Kinda wish I had a better hand for this. Tinea for this. Activate. Send Tinea herself. Impulse. Yeah, we lose. So he has everything and impulse. That is beyond stupid. But that is what we get for not having a hand trap in hand. Oh, good. It's a free game if you don't have hand traps. For, like, whoever our opponent is. Ugh. If he puts us immediately under Fua, we're fine. If he has Maxi or Fua, we're fine. Fortuna, starts Rhapsody. Oh, just a instant surrender. Had no hand traps then, so it was free combo. On to the next duel. And soon I need to pee. Because I just realized I just, like, drank a whole bottle. Being that hydrated Gram that I am. Ugh. That's a problem. A hand I can work with, but it's a problem. If I get ashed, it's over. I'm sorry, PP, you just have to... Just have to go to the grave. Okay. Actually, no. We'll see what our opponent has. Because we also do have Maxi. And Ash. This was literally our only player. But now that it's common that, like, knowledge they don't have an Ash, we should be fine just to Maxi. We have interruptions. I don't think our interruptions matter. He's playing a turn deck. And we'll tie down Maxi on him. Fingers the Maxi. Does he have plants? I wonder. I didn't think he would. I mean, it's not hard to choose what you're hitting. Well, we do lose because he's running tunes. But I'm wondering if he's bricked. No, he isn't. Okay, we'll just surrender because I am not dealing with this. Honestly, I can't wait for people to start bitching once this is, like, that deck is hit. It'll be music to my ears. Because you know the only ones that are going to are people that run it. Again. Not the best hand. Immediately with Defua. No point letting him draw one. I don't really have anything, so no point. I had it, but he probably just has follow-up in hand anyways, so... Unless he has nothing. Okay, he just had nothing. Why, Regina? What is stopping you? Kinda curious. I don't believe he has, honestly, anything. Go Requiem. I'm trying to see if this guy has anything. I mean, regardless, we have Caesar. This kind of stops him a bit, and we have draw, but Regina for some reason just doesn't want to activate. We do have Caesar on field, so Caesar should be annoying enough to deal with for people. Cross out. So he needs this. Which is fine. Doesn't mean much. I still have Bell. Oh no, my Caesar. Whatever would I do? I'm only in this situation because Regina just refuses to deactivate. I understand why, but it just means I can't do anything, and I'm just like, not even here. It is what it is. I don't know how long he's had that triple tactics there, but I doubt it. He probably top decked it. Which is kind of annoying. All my hands so far have not been the best, or I've just like gone up against every negate possible. But I just don't have outs for. Like right now. Great going second hand. But I'm not going second. Alright. He also just had no outs, so it was board against board. Alrighty. We is going first, and we're not gonna get a good hand. Story of my life, isn't it? Story of my life. Why does the game refuse to give me hand traps after a while? Overtake can go to the bottom. Ogre. That is not really much of an interruption. Like, do people think that's gonna, like, help? I hope you do something about this. Mm-hmm. Because why are they allowed to do that on your turn? They should not be able to do that. Wow, he targets the wrong card. The effect hasn't been used either. I feel like you should not be able to do that. There are limits to what you should be able to do. Use Regina here. We will send Lucina. Summon. We will put Seraph in here. We know he has Cool Tunes and Synchro in hand, by the way. So, my play here... What is activating in here? Oh, Fury Lives. My play is ideally to hand rip it. Also have an idea. It's not a smart one, but it's an idea. Regina, go away. Into the one and only crystal ring. Because I can reborn Seraphim. Which I will hand rip first. Oh, that was a perfect hand rip. Bye-bye, Rotary. Oh, that was beautiful. They are doing what? Probably gonna make remix. No, trackmate. We will do this. Come back. Seraphim. He's really trying. He needs to draw, I believe. Loudness War. Come back, Seraphim. Loudness is negated. Chain Link Protect. We will do this. We will grab Lucina. Reduce all monstrous levels. Perfectly fine. Can't negate it because it's a spell card. Unfortunate. Q. Dragon. My guy. You aren't winning. I felt long and hard about pulling out Crystalling. Actually, that is the first time I've actually used Crystalling in this deck. Huh. I may be doing that more often. Because like I said, I can reborn Seraphim with Rhapsodies. And Seraphim still gets her reborn ability. Also, I need to get to the bathroom again. So I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes and we will continue doing our rank duels. Alright, BRB, bathroom break. Also, I'll be filling up my water bottle. So I'll be right back. So it's bathroom and water. I'll be back. BRB. I am back. Sorry about that. Bathroom break was mandatory. It's really weird, right? I've been putting in some serious work with this deck. Like, yeah, I've lost a fair bit, but I've also won a lot. I kind of wish, you know what Master Duel should do? It should give you, like, your win-loss record for today in, like, the rematch stuff. When you say groove, are you speaking about tunes? I should make wait a minute. Sword Soul Centurion. See, I hate Sword Soul as it is. I just despise that deck when it was like meta. At the time and new. I despised it so much. But nowadays I don't really care. Like Centurion, however, I will just fall asleep during your combo. Because you take way too long. Oh no, it was bad. When it was like way too beefy, no, it was bad. I was playing Vanilla Striker at the time. It was bad. It depends what you're playing, because I play Striker. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked. That's why I have a grudge against it. Also, hello, Chrissy. How are you, HR man? Chrissy, can you be my HR man? I think my mods need someone in HR. I can work out pay. But yeah, no. It's like, I still have that, like, despisement for Sword Souls, but nowadays it's kind of just like, you're running Sword Souls, okay. This is a great hand. No hand traps going fast. Maxi. No. Probably a Fua or something. Yeah, it would be an Ash, a Bell, a Droll. Actually, no, if it was a Droll, I would have already been Drolled. So it's an Ash. Cool. Please be that your only interruption, because I got nothing if you interrupt this. Aww. You thought I only had fiends and not the peepee? What do you think? I was trying to bait out Engraver and his spell. I always bait out one set of cards. If you don't bait it out, it just allows me to go into the combo. Nerd. Soul Souls and Centurion, or it'd just be me climbing the ladder. I mean, FTKs are good and all. I just find them kind of boring to deal with. But hey, whatever floats your boat. If you like your deck, you like your deck. I'm not gonna knock what you like, you know? Like, for me, I like heavy control decks, but that still allows my opponent to play. That's what I like, personally. I have an Ash. I need to commit to a normal summon, which is a problem. Max C off the rip. Good try. No shot. Well, we got that, chat. I'm kind of proud of myself, I'm not gonna lie. Mind you, this is still my test deck. I am still missing core cards. I'm happy. That has made my day. Round of applause for the Gram and a non-finished deck. But I already predictors. Scam. I should really start using cashiers to climb. Or if you have the wallet money or the UR tokens or gems spent like saved up, you can just copy my deck list if you really wanted to. You've won so much on it, should make that your main deck. What, the elf nerd? The test deck? See, I want to make changes to this deck and additions. Like, since I don't really need the crutch I need was using nowadays, yeah. Like, I will still say this because I don't need him anymore. Like, I don't need him anymore. I still need these two. This is mainly for the Fiend engine. And just in case I get fucking, you know, negated to hell and back and pull this out. Like, once I have this, I'll have, like, my Fiend side complete. And I'll be fine. And same with this. Like, it's very important to get these. And I can go one more form of, like, interruption by breaking him down and going into Janora, or whatever she's, I said note. I keep doing that. But I just need this. Since I already know how this deck works, and it's mainly just a crutch. But this is just a emergency sinker on my opponent's turn, thanks to PP's ability. And making this is just negate face-up stuff. Like, it's very important for me. Because you know how many times I pulled out the power page where he's like, use my effect, let me negate everything. PP named Genova. Yeah. Like, it's kind of just what I want to do. And I kind of want to pull in the pack to see what we got. Because if I get Genova, I'm immediately breaking down Fabled. Even though really, you probably should save for the pass. But I play Master Duel to a point where I will be able to get the pass. Do we do it, chat? Yeah or nah? Yeah or nah? You do it? Alright, we're ripping. We're ripping it. We will rip it. Oh. Skip what? Huh. Well, I don't need another one of you. Looks tasty to me, chat. Looks tasty to me. Do I have extra? I don't think I... Let me check the other packs we got. Pretty sure I rolled on them before. Yeah, okay. Go here. We do not need you. Be gone with you, wretch. Just because I hate you. I just hate hacker hands. So be gone with you. I'll break one of you down because I still use. Sick. That is everything. No, wait, wasn't there a spell? Where's the spell? There it is. I mean, we can make one UR. I want to break him down. So bad. But unfortunately, we didn't get Genova. See, I knew Genova would make a really good addition to the deck. I usually just go down through the recent stuff, honestly. So what, we got like 4 URs? So that was pretty good. Do I make Genova? Because I can just make V's, like... Because I have 500 gems left over. I only need 200 more for the pass, which I'll get just from playing and doing my dailies. So we don't really worry about the pass cost. I should get enough UR tokens to build the last 2 URs. And Genova is still in the pack, you just gotta roll. True. So then it's down to, do I make Closed Heaven or do I make Eater? And also, once we do, I hope you do know, I will go and practice to summon it. Because what I do, especially so I remember how to summon it, and it's not just like a, oh shit, I can summon it, let me do it in like the middle of the game. I like doing that in solos, just so I have a core understanding on how I can get it out. If that makes any sense. Which one do you need more based on what you experienced so far? Well, Genova. Genova is more. Honestly, fair, yeah. See, Eater is pretty easy to summon. Because Eater comes up a lot. Because if you read two fiend monsters of the same attribute, it comes up a lot, if you haven't noticed already. I already had the same attribute fiends. 2 of them on field when I'm making Caesar or going into sequence. This doesn't really come up that often. It's only when you brick where this will probably come up the most. Like, you don't see me going to SP unless I, like, brick. Like, this doesn't come up that often. Genova comes up a lot on my opponent's turn when I'm negating stuff and just dealing stuff out and like summoning out the PP from my grave because of the Reborn or from Rhapsody. And then Genova will be like an added layer of a negate. Like, if we read what she does, right? Alright, quick effect. You can activate this effect, activate this effect. Monsters your opponent controls in the same column. So I should point out, the column, what they're referring to, is basically where Genova is placed, right? It's a column of 3. So let me do it this way. Let's just use this. Fuwa, Midas, Midas. Those 3 columns will be negated. That is how it was explained to me. Because if you know how I place my Elf Note monsters, they're all in a row. You cannot... So, this is kind of why I want it. And it cannot be used as, like, fusion material, synchro material, exceed material, link material until the end of this turn. So, this bitch is immortal when she's summoned. Can't super poly her either. Why are we throwing Muggles? So... you kinda see why she's gonna be... just to make Janora. I mean, if I make Janora, Fabled is going bye-bye since I know how this deck works and I don't need him anymore. Just saying. Because I can make these 2 later. These are more of, they come up, only play Eater and Closed Heaven when absolutely needed. Like, when have you ever really seen me go into SP? Not that often. It's only when I break. Fuck it. Just make Janora. Alright. Yeah. And she's more of a go into Uter or Princess anyways at that point. Alright, bye-bye Fabled. It was nice having you. Thank you for being the crutch of my deck until I learned it. Janora, my dear. Come forth. Alrighty. Let's... I know how to summon her, so we'll just go into a quick solar duel. Just so we have an understanding. I do it to, like, every card I've, like, made just so I can have an understanding of it. Alright. Still rocking the test deck a little bit, so pretty good. Alright, let's quickly jump into a solo duel. Am I the only one that does that though? Jumps into a solo duel, tests out, figure out how to summon a monster, call it good. No. I do it a lot. Okay, good. I'm not the only one that does it. Happy. We'll go fast. So yeah, this deck list is expensive, but it is really good. And it's only a tier 3 deck. Wait, this is a bot. I just realized. But bots seem to have the out to me anyway, so we'll just do this. Like, I guess, like, the only reason Clear's Heavens will come up, right? Would be, like, around here. Sir? There is. This motherfucker. Who gave bots imperm? This is bullshit. God, what, a bot's terrified of me or something? Like, here, this is where Edo will come out, right? So, this is basically Edo territory. I love how bots are terrified of me. Kinda makes me happy. Did I normal summon at all today? Grubs. Also, this is kind of how I got fluent with my deck, as much as I did. I'm not ashamed to admit, I was literally in here practicing the combo for like 2 hours. And then I took it into an actual thing after that 2 hours. And then I realized it's exactly the same as Striker, right? Where Striker is just whatever your opponent does, you do whatever you need to counter it. Rhapsodies, and Regina. Special summon Tinia. Ah, I fucked up. Accidentally left Baron in the middle. I should have used, my hand rip first. Usually I would, if it was an actual player. That was just a big oof moment. Sorry, PP. This motherfucker! I'm gonna regret challenging this guy. But... Schmeh. It's just a butt. What harm can it do me? All the harm in the world. I like summoning PP here for some reason. Don't judge me. I'm going to this, put this here. If only I could. We will do Fua go away. I believe that's probably the best I can do. Lie. That's the best I can do. At least for what I'm trying to achieve. Holy shit, how many cards does this guy have? I get he's a butt, but like, god damn. Oh! Fuck you. Indeed that. You always come up with the effect. Why are you not doing it now? It is the right level. It don't matter. You're telling me you have all those cards in hand. So, did I not add the card here? Swear I've done it before. It doesn't matter. Huh? Do I need the PP? Or do I need Seraphim? Or did I not add it in here? One tuner, two non-tuner. So PP doesn't want to use effect here then. I have to use Seraphim D level. That's what it is. Okay, let's try this again. So, it wants me to use the Seraphim D level. I think I know how it wants me to do this now. So it's really mainly a going second card, huh? Do this. What's wrong with my card? Asshole. Try that again. I die. Ow. My arm. It hurts. I bonked it. So two non-tuners and one tuner. How does that work, exactly? So Seraphim will have to D-level for it. Am I correct in that assumption? Then I'll use the reborn effect in a bit. I'm just trying to think how it wants me to do this. Like, it'll probably be, like, something very simple. That's 6. Got it. Ah! I see. And then let's just do something extra. Just to see what, like, a real end world will look like with it. No, it won't let me. Well, really, I would have gone into my Fiend Dungeon a lot sooner, because, yeah, Seraphin's just chilling now. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. I'll go second again. And then we'll just do a full end board. Does someone remind me to summon Engineer, though? Because I have an idea. We may not be needing to pull out Baron for a bit. I mean, the end board is very up to you and what your duel requires there, so... Let's do an actual setup. That is fine. Regina to hand. Goodbye, Lucina. Regina come forth. Regina effect to power patron. See, I can easily just make this, but Regina will be blocking. Realistically, I mainly use it for Rhapsody at that point. We can use Tinia here. Sanitas. What do you need to do again? Yeah, bit late for you to do anything. Just a little. Alright. That's only if I'm willing to give up Seraphim. See, I am not willing to give up Seraphim yet. Honestly, since they kind of, you know, fucked me a bit here, because it needs a non-tuner, they fucked my other side up. Unfortunately, that was where we have to left off the... Ah, I know why Power Patron didn't trigger it away I thought it would. That makes more sense. Summon the PP. level too high. I guess it's more of a going second thing. Well, maybe turn 2. Really just depends on what you need. Do this. Do this. And do this. Activate this. Arclet. PP effect. Tinny to hand. So yeah, it's a turn 2 or 4 card. And that kind of makes more sense to me now. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense, honestly. Yeah. So it's a turn 3 or 4 card. Okay, I know how this card works now. And it's just negate, because Elf Note on the field. And a column as well, so that's pretty good. Especially if you know actively how to summon it. Pretty good. Like, it's just very optional to what you need. I feel like it might be good against tunes, but here's the thing. You need to go into Genova beforehand. And depending on where she's placed depends on the quick effect. Definitely worth having in here. It's more scenario-based is what I would call this deck. And this is my test deck, so pretty good. I'm happy with it. Alrighty. Pretty good, very good, yeah. Well, we somehow got here. Somehow. What's the time? Alright. Is unreal? Yeah, it is. I'm more impressed. People doing full meta can't get there. I mean, I guess that depends on the pilot at that point, right? If you can't pilot your deck well, like, why pilot it? Like, don't get me wrong. I still fail at piloting Elf Note, right? But when I get going, the ball is rolling. Oh, he has a max frequency. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because he's ending his turn. It don't matter. What? You already ended your time. Also, this is a free Seraphim, by the way. Why does he go to hand rip? Is he? I think he's stupid. Fusion monster from the hand. So what are we playing here? Got rid of the Veiler. Chimera. That's fine. Why do we top deck? That's not fine. Sissy quick attack. Cool. I mean, if he has anything else, I've still got follow-up. Ah, so it's an imperm. Oh, he's letting it go through. How interesting. Also, that was mainly the only reason I'd done it, because I had Medius in hand. I can't do this with full buy, can I? Oh no, I can. Oh, you run away. Coward. I mean, I had all the setup for it too. I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have Midas in hand. I'm gonna be absolutely real. I mean, he eliminated his Veiler for me. So that's pretty good. Yes. Just because I just was like, I'm just gonna do this just to see if he lets it go through. Summons Chimera and gets rid of so many cards for me. Okay. No hand traps either, for me. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it's GG's, Chief. Adura's Dove, congrats on your promote. I appreciate you. And don't feel bad about falling asleep, Fox. Eep is good. Q and Rotary look at hand. Yeah, it's over. I don't have hand traps. Q and Rotary. One's look at hand, the others are at, like... Yeah, it's GG's. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's just annoying, you know? I don't draw any hand traps. I draw, like, my hands are going first hand, and it's like, I'm going seconds. Kinda is what it is. This is what it is. This is bullshit. Is what this is. I'm disappointed, game. Probably reversing something. It's hardly not hers, right? Oh my god, it is. I'm sorry, little miracle. You gotta eat dust. Heroes have way too much gas, so like it's really hard for me to like do anything to hurt them. Especially since this isn't once per card. Like, this is once per card, not once per turn. Thank you for drawing from your deck. I appreciate you. Get drolled. Oh no, whatever would I do? Pick your poison. Probably will send this or this. Probably wouldn't send this. If he does, I will be even more surprised. I mean, he is drolled, so he doesn't really have a lot of follow-up. Does he know that's an Imperm column? Yeah, you can kind of leave my graveyard alone. Didn't have work today? Nice. I mean... yeah. It doesn't matter, like, what I do. I can only do so much against heroes. Is that really a good thing they're staying here? It doesn't matter really what I top deck, so you win this, because my going first hand was a going second hand. Me? Motivation? Got the wrong girl for that. This game has a sense of humor when I rank up. I swear. And also, what is with the, matchmaking? You wanna give me a going first hand now, game? Can you actually give me a hand I can work with for once? There is hope. Regina is there. There's not much hope. Why is it another hero deck? Do it. That's not what I expected you to do. Whatever. A hairy break? Fucking 1 in a million, I swear. I still question how I got to this rank. He was going to make Dark Claw or Dot War. I could say Claw instead of War. Don't know why. I have 1 counter to like max the Vtuber, and that is Ash. Send Medias to Cure. Pull by the Grave is your top deck. I don't think I will allow you to have that. I don't think you're allowed. I smell an inferior. Oh, troll. Is that Regina? Oh my god, I was right. Summoning the patron, right? Anyways. What do I want to do here? Baron or... Baron. PP can't search. Kinda is a shame, but it is what it is. Anywho. Just because I can't search my deck doesn't mean I can't pull cards from. It's kind of why I searched Tinia for that reason. I had a feeling. My feeling was correct. And that's a hello story. I mean, you'd be surprised how many times I've been nipped there. This into Engraver. Then have this. Because Tania plays around Duel, remember that. Have I not used your effect? But I can't search. Yeah. This is a decent field, as much as I don't want this field. A bounce, hand rip, special summon negates, Omni, negate. Even under draw, I still come out with a decent board. How is me? Eyes is good. How is you? My hand is cold there. I'm generally impressed with this deck. And I will be using Elf Knight for the foreseeable future. I'm depressed. Pineapple did not help. Huh? Why are you fucking a pineapple? Leave the pineapple alone. It's his food, not fuck plushie. Engraver. No, because it's spell confusion. How's the call by? Damn. Under drill we go. Perfect. Let's activate Fury Eyes. Oh, he was playing a Castriel Fiend. Damn. It's from a meme. Ah. Kinda why I don't know it then. Also, what is this? What is this? Not sure. Yeah. How's stream going? It be going. Be playing cards. That's when you reach Master 1. That makes sense. Wait, since I made it to Master, when the season resets, whenever, like next month, where the fuck will I be placed? I just realized that. Rod's back in Diamond. Oh, why? My friend, say hello to my friend, Droll. you get placed back in diamond. Aw. I mean, it beats like the bronze and gold and plat I was grinding for. Ophelion. Elf turn, I see. Indeedo. Elf turn. Elf notes me, Jesus. I might not be able to play through Ophelion because he has a fusion that just outs my whole entire deck. Rahu Draco Tail. Draco Flame. Okay, so I need to bait out the Draco Flame and possibly hand traps, and if he has Sting in hand, maybe? Rahu Draco Tail, we do not need to bait out. We need to bait out the Flame. I can bait out the Flame pretty easy with my hand so far. Yeah. I mean, he kind of is forced to, I feel like. Okay, so Sting and Flame. Pretty good. And Horn. Oh boy, this might be a little tougher than I expected. I feel like this board is very crackable. I just need to play my cards right. Key 2. Okay, no, this board, so he has Horn, Sting, and Flame. That is all I need to bait out. Should be relatively interesting then. Grazer. Cast the Ash in hand. I did say we may have to face that. Perfectly fine. Finia. Flame? Flame, come to me. You know you wanna. Come on. My guy, it's not that hard to activate Flame. That works too. But I have an Ash. I care for Flame trigger. Trigger Flame. Then I'll worry about Sting some other way. Kind of the last. So they did everything but Flame. So one card out free. Just let that be known. The only problem I'm having here is Flame. Oh, fuck. Alright, Best bet is this. The only thing I got. He held flame. He wasn't an idiot. As I wanted him to be. What are you doing? It is very simple what you do. Yeah. I don't really care what that does. You have Mirror Jade, we all know that. I already knew what you do. You weren't scary. You're just a nuisance. Hey! Oh wait, you know what I just realized he did? He gave me a link too. Never mind, he took my link too away from me. Mara Jade for a field pup. I wanted him. You could have done so much together. This is honestly pretty easy since we basically made him use these already. Honestly, there is still a chance. As much as, like, how dumb it is, there is a chance. We don't need to worry about Rohu Drinker's Hail. Unless he grabs the one fusion that is the counter. But he's popping the Mirror Jade, which in turn will pop this. Yeah, GG's. If you didn't do that, I would have been fine. So close. So close. Nah, Flame is the only problem though. But as you saw, it's actually pretty crackable. Like, what? One card and an Ash allowed me to, like, deal with free interruptions. It's kind of stupid. We're not counting the drill, since I used a drill on the motherfucker. That's fine. Don't ash me. You ash me. You gotta eat shit. Make Seraphim earlier. Hand's a brick. Nothing but bricks with this hand. I'm scared that he might have a Nibiru. Get rid of Fua. Goodbye, Tinia. It was nice knowing you. Send this to the graveyard. Reborn. The pee-pee. Slightly did that out of order, but it's fine. I was about to say, why can I make Chaos Angel? I already have Rhapsodies there. But I also don't know, that would be bad. Henry, Bounce, Reborn, Negate, Ash, Regina, Exemption. We will start with my favorite ability, Hand Rippy. What do we got? What the fuck are you playing? Temper. Interesting. So Sourceless? Ashtera. See, I would Reborn early. But at the same time, it's not really worth it until I see something I want to take off your field. Hey, hold an Ash for me. Now, I have a solid question here. Why do you think that would fucking work? Send Regina. Or to the banish, then. Let me think about that one. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Question. Can you activate Golden Sark if I bounce it? Again? I think he might. I don't even know what he's playing. I'm assuming that's important. That do look important? To an extent. So, let's hit him with that Baron. Oh my god, he had another one. Hold. I have a solution. Did he already normal summon? Was that level 3 normal summon or special summoned? We'll hold. I'll let him commit more to the board. Until I don't want him to anymore. Is that it? Because if so... Hold that. Battle phase for what? If you have evenly matched, use it. We'll just surrender if you're gonna waste my time. Oh no. My elf nerd. I don't know. Depends if you can break my board. Which I don't think you can. Unless he gets a card with piercing, then it might be a problem. But until then, I'm not super worried. That is true. Oh no, my poor Seraphim. Huh? I think he's stupid. Okay, yeah, he's just stupid. Alright, top deck. Give me Sunning Hand here. Alright, let me quickly read here. Okay. Okay. You probably should get rid of this. Or not. Never mind. Ah, sad. So close. If he was just a tad bit stupider. Oh, sorry, he would have had me, by the way. With a few attacks if he just aimed for Seraphim straight away. But he didn't. He aimed for the other monsters other than Seraphim first. It's kinda why I didn't die, and why I was allowed to go there. Because I was calculating it in my head of how much damage he can pump out.
Yes.
Didn't happen. Still good. Now this is a hand I can get behind, but if I get fucked, I get fucked. Let's hope they don't have a Maxi or Hua. Don't really care if they have a whatchamacallit. I forgot the card. An Ash. I don't really care if they have an Ash, because I have other cards I can combo with. But I am going to go under the assumption this guy has a nib. Oh, good. You know, we win some, we lose some. Just is what it is. Like, it's a solid loss. I haven't seen Tenpai for a while. So I'm happy to lose to a deck I haven't really seen in, like, ages. As weird as that sounds. I'm assuming since this guy hasn't surrendered almost instantly, we're probably up against Toons. I'm going under that assumption. We'll dump this. Search the Power Patron, also just known as PP. Yes, that's what I like to call him. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. Add 14. Grabs Rhapsody. We will send... Send Midas. Grab the PP. He will go into Baron. Reborn. Into a hand rip. Solid. Really solid. Oh, so we have Valor too. I'm gonna get Kaijun. I just feel it. Tinny a hand wrap right away. Cause as everyone and your fucking mom runs it. Wait, why did you... Wait. Did you goof? Hold up. That was intentional, right? Because you still know I have interruptions. Should have gotten rid of these. Sorry, Regina. Gotta go. Call by. No one to get. Chinya come forth. Field effect, negate. Engage. I won't let you have material, so we'll get this going. Into a rare. Reinforce the army. Probably going Zeke, if that's the case. Because there should be no reason to grab Rose. There should be no reason to have Rose. Ray still has a quick effect, so we'll save for Kokari. Or Zero. Since I can't bounce Link monsters. I know I should save it for Zero, but allowing you to kind of room freeze with this is a bad idea. You still have 0. Why are you freezing? You have 0. 0 pop into Ray and Rose into Ray going into Prototype. Prototype is a force pop in combat. Why are you... He has something in here. But this banish is a really good one. Come forth, my dearest PP. See, it's unfortunate, but, yeah. It's unfortunate. I was really hoping this triggered before anything. We'll send this. Regina won't have her effect, but it's just another body on field. Into 0. No, not into 0. Rhapsody. Linkage into 0. Not stronger. I wonder if he's gonna try to Widow Anchor me. No, Linus. Again, Linus is active. He does want to try to kill me here. Gonna limit-skate me? If he limit-skates the Baron, he's fucked up. I mean, he still has the pop, but he's still fucked up. Not the best top deck in the world. So, I'll force him to use the 0. He needs to use it. But does he understand he needs to use it now? Oh boy. If he holds the 0 for too long, it is GG's. You only got 0 effect. Anytime today, buddy. We will banish. I do wonder if he's gonna use it. Because yes, I'm aware I banished my own card, but I'm using this. He knows it's too late for this, right? Prototype's not gonna do anything here. This still resolves. You don't negate. Oh, well, no. Oh my god, you do negate. That. Oh well, GG's. So, we return these. Prototype. Prototype. It is GG's. Just to let you know. Blah, 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 blah. Because what he's gonna do, unless he can't do what I think he's gonna do, because he does have a ray effect here. Oh no. Kagari. Gary and Limit. It is still GG's here. Because, if I can get something equipped onto this, beat his Kagari down. He doesn't have Rave. Yeah, no. He doesn't have Ray. You grab Limus, because he needs stuff. tempted to leave him here, but I'm on a timer. We also have a hand rip. So I'll go with the hand rip. And if I can hand rip him, I am good. Oh yeah, I forgot this bird comes back too. Prototype's a little late. Monster bounce. Not yet. See, pretty sure she still has a quick effect, yeah. Hayate to attack over because she can't do anything else. Can't bounce. To engage. She can't attack over me. She can attack over with Hayate, but nothing else. And she tries to summon another card. I will just get rid of it with... needs to take Seraphim. Doesn't take Seraphim, I can still win. I can still win. Zeke is a banish. Need banish Seraphim, even though he should have taken control of Seraphim. Why not? Oh yeah, no, because you can't. Graver was just there. Oh no, I do lose. Okay. Oh no. No, I do not. This fucked him up. Camilla. Grabs Widow Ankle, but here's the thing. He keeps banishing Seraphim. Seraphim keeps coming back. My hand on my next phase. Fabled. Well, let's see if I can't beat him out a little with that Widow Anchor, shall we? Max here. That is fine. At this point in time, I don't really care for Maxi. You will Widow Anchor. And guess who comes back? Both this and Seraphim. Completely fine. Seraphim here. Linus. I can still activate Seraphim now. Unless I am forced to watch Seraphim go bye-bye. Then I lose. Yeah. GG's. Could've won. Coulda. How many Zeeks did he need, though? Jesus. Could've played better. But yeah, no, that 0 he was holding, bad idea. He needed that 0 to go bye-bye. And fast. And Val, why are you here? Nah, I could've won. I just fucked up. Twice. That was twice I fucked up. We'll make this the last duel. I mean, that is up to you, Val. I just thought you would be at work. He wants this to resolve. Still doable. He'll probably, like, pass if I hit him with, like, Fua. These side effects they do, that isn't, like, a quick effect, really drives me up the wall. He has like a cold eye, yeah. Sucks for you, because I got 2. No, it's probably better if I didn't do it straight away. But now this kind of works as a special summoning. Mainly because of Culture and Synchro. That was my main reason on why. Power Patron, go bye-bye. Look forward to a cross-out. You won't do anything here. Culture and Synchro. He has 2 in hand, so there's 2 cool Toon Synchros on field. We didn't know what we were top decking, like, it wasn't really much to go on, so it do be what it is. Ugh, really bad hand for this, but whatever. Yeah, because, like, their side effect isn't a quick effect. So it's kind of why they need to adjust whatever this does as its ignition effect. They should just make it ignition and not, like, a weird side quick effect. Also, Regina isn't live at all, so we basically lose. Dude, I was about to say, we can't play through this, so mix, and then it'll just be a false pot. Konami, please do something about this. This should not do stuff as it should. This will probably... Do we just... No, wait, I lied. I lied. We're not doing that. My brain was just like, it's close turns, it doesn't count. No, it does. Today at least. Because I'm hungry. I am hungry and I'm getting eepy. And I am misplaying more and more as the time goes later and later. But I will wrap up for today. What do you mean lunch? It's like dinner. I'm nocturnal. I don't have lunch or breakfast. It's just dinner. I'm not awake for today. But hey, anywho's it. With a few of misplays that I shouldn't have misplayed today. Mainly being the last 2 duels. Actually, no, last 3 duels I made misplays. That I could have won the duel, then I just kind of threw it in the drain and was like, okay, this will be fine. But no. That's just like me just getting tired. But it's all good. Kinda. But hey, we reached master rank. So I guess whatever that's worth. We finally reached it. And all that fun stuff. But regardless, I am done for the day. So hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. For if you didn't, why the fuck are you here? It is really that simple. So if you don't enjoy the streams, you could always just go find another streamer, because, you know, there are plenty. And all that fun stuff. But yeah, no. But other than that, for those of you that I will see tomorrow, I will see you then. If not, I'll see you when I see you next. But until then, stay safe, stay crazy, stay hydrated. I believe tomorrow is ranked / community day. For Master Duel, that is. I don't really know how many of you will join for that, so it's kind of why I mixed in ranked. Just in case. Because you can't make it all day, because I'm gonna be real, there's not a lot of us to do that. And not a lot of you interested in joining a fun, casual, hee ha ha, funny, Grammy gets to watch you suffer room. Yeah. And won't bully you with Elfnet. But yeah, but that's tomorrow, so just remember that. And I believe tomorrow I should be starting early, but I might just start at 12 a.m. because I'm honestly getting really atrocious sleep. So I'll make tomorrow a 12 a.m. start for me. Well, 12 a.m. AEST, so look forward to that. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna stop rambling. Stay safe, stay cozy, stay hydrated. Go spend time with your loved ones. Go eat some food. Go play with the floof if you have a floof. If not, go play with your pet goldfish for all I care. Just go interact with other things other than video games and your deck. Alright? Go do other stuff. And don't goon too hard, and because we don't need that. We don't need you paralyzed in bed. So just be goon responsibly and make sure you eat food, have a shower, and get some good sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all, and thank you again for hanging out. Even if you just left, it means the world to me. I love you all. Bye bye, Stinkies.